Live from Philadelphia, all set for baseball from the home of the Phillies, Citizens Bank Park. Tonight it's Game 3 of this 4-game set between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Philadelphia Phillies. Philadelphia find themselves on a 5-game skid. They'll try to get back on track next. Zach Eflin is ready to go as he's on the mound for the Phils. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key stats I look for is whip. And he has a sub 1.30 whip coming into this start, which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to get the ball in the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if he can string together some real quality innings in this one.
So now into the box is Tim LaCastro, and we are set for baseball here this evening. At the knees, strike one. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little stretches, these little valleys throughout the course of the long season. This team should right itself, and it needs to start today.
Wind up and the 0-2 pitch on the ground to the left side, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
The mark of a great pitcher is the ability to put people away when you have 2 strikes on him. He wasn't able to do it to start the game. Let's see if he makes the adjustment.
At the plate, Geraldo Perdomo, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The 1-0 is taken, strike 1.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, you got to get rid of it quick.
Runner goes. Pitch is high. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. When the stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on show track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. Sent out to straightaway center field. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he'll get into third here on the flyout, so he's 90 feet away here with 1 gone. Time now to look at the Diamondbacks starting lineup. Giro, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Well, Matty, the old cliche goes, battlers, grinders. I know it gets old saying that, but that's the exact description of what this lineup presents today to the opposing pitcher. They do not strike out. He is going to have to grind. He's going to have to keep the ball in the ballpark, and his defense is going to have to be on point.
A count of 1 ball, 1 strike to David Peralta.
Runner on third, sac fly situation, right? 2 pitchers down. Really good job of patience, trying to get a pitch that he can lift into the air to drive that runner home.
The 1-1. Taken, strike 2. Pulled toward right center field. Play there as he ranges back to put this one away. Not an easy play by any means, and there are 2 gone.
Got his job done there. It made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
Digging in will be Ketel Marte, and he enters play today, currently 5th in the National League batting race.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
First pitch on the way.
Nope, ball 1.
Head-to-head at the start of play against Zach Eflin, batting .500, 4 for 8. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Into right field, that's a base hit. Some 2-out success to keep the top of the first alive.
Yeah, he's going to have to work that sinker down in the zone. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's going to leave that belt high, that's going to spell disaster.
Into the box now, Christian Walker, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. The average for him at 267 on the year, 18 homers and 66 driven in. Comes set with the 0-1. Marte leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
I know it's the first inning, but he better find his release point on that breaking stuff, or he's in for a long day.
And this one's in the dirt. Boy, he didn't quite know what to do on that one, but he's lucky to barely get back at first. In the dirt. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now.
Well, the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with. But there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up free bases.
He set the payoff pitch. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. A run on a couple of hits here for Arizona. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. Arizona's on top, 1-0. Merrill Kelly will be the one towing the rubber for the Diamondbacks. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy's been throwing the ball really well. He picked up his 10th win of the year in his last one, and he'd like nothing more than to make it 2 good ones in a row and pick up his win number 11 today.
And now here is Alec Bohm. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Phillies, the third baseman, Alec.
And now pitch on the way.
Bohm.
Well, guys, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. They're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now. And this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them. Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Here comes the 1-2. It's laid off for ball 2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games.
Second.
That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He'll check in here at 256. 10 home runs, 57 runs batted in. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. That ball is absolutely crushed. So a solo shot here to left center field, number 11 for him on the season, and it brings the Phillies back even now at 1 apiece.
Well, his offense spotted him a run in the top of the inning, and he just gave it right back. That's what happens when you plant one in a hitter's wheelhouse. Sent out of here in a hurry.
Batting third.
And Bryce
The
Harper
right
will
fielder.
dig in at the plate.
Right.
As he'll take a look at
Harper.
ball one. The 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Here comes the 1-2. Hit hard up the middle, reined in. On the first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second one.
Batting fourth.
With that, a look at the Phillies batting order in this one. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, Alec Bohm is one guy that needs to turn things around quickly, Matt. He's hitting under 250 facing righties all season long. And with the platoon system so many people like to use these days, he may be in jeopardy of not getting the same number of at-bats moving forward.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Coming into this one, his season home run total tops in the National League.
Yeah, guys, this isn't a shocker right here. He is definitely known as one of the best pure power hitters in baseball these days.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 delivery. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Marte has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. We'll head to the top of the second, all even at 1 apiece. So here's Eduardo Escobar, head-to-head at the start of play against Zach Eflin. He's gone 2 for 6. He's taken him deep once.
Eduardo Escobar.
Here's the first pitch. Lifted into center field. Hazley is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Batting 7.
So here's how the Phillies are positioned defensively. And guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step to your right or left, but there's a lot of trust that the pitchers are going to execute. So let's see how it works out for them in this one.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. The windup and the 0-1. Calhoun swings the bat and throws from the left side and stands in at 5'10" tall. He was an 8th round selection back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And he misses there. 1-2. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
1 out, nobody on. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Two ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk, but if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Up next, Carson Kelly. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. Late swing on the slider, and quickly it's 0-2. Time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Yeah, Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the game, I think. Consistent, well-respected, accurate strike zone.
D-Bro, you hit it right there. He makes you bring the ball over the plate. Will give a little bit off the strike zone. I think the one thing that's important that he does, he has the same strike zone in the first inning. You'll see that same strike zone in the ninth.
Here comes the 1-2. Fouled off. Now another 1-2. Fouled away. Calhoun leads off first with 1 away. Another one sent foul. The next 1-2 pitch. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
And it's fouled away.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Hit on the ground out for short. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
You know, D-Roll, the old school thinking sometimes is when they're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way he could get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
Merrill Kelly shows bunt on the first pitch, but he pulls it back 1-0. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. And he pulls back the bunt attempt, 2-0.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
3-0 now.
It's amazing how guys can lose focus sometimes when the weaker hitters come up, especially the pitchers. You got to stay on the attack and minimize pitches and get these guys out in a hurry.
3-0 pitch. And this misses as well. Ball 4. And he's walked the opposing pitcher on 4 pitches.
Well, this guy's been prone to giving up walks and bunches, and that's already 2 walks here in the early going. We'll see if this continues to be an issue for him as this start continues.
Next up is Tim LeCastro. He singled to start the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run.
Not an easy thing to do when you're in a leadoff spot, but that was a good piece of hitting in his first at bat, an opposite field base hit, which leads me to believe that this guy's going to cover both sides of the plate.
The way this guy at the plate gets down the line, contact is your friend in this situation. Tough to double him up. This middle infield has got to do their best to roll it as quick as possible.
McCutcheon is under it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And McCutcheon's going to nail him trying to score out at home plate. Diamondbacks strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. one apiece. At the plate now is Didi Gregorius. As we run to the numbers to see the splits between July and August.
Gregorius.
First delivery to him. Bounce it to the left side. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time. One gone.
Batting sixth, the catcher.
Okay, here's how the Snakes are lining up defensively. And let's focus on Cole Calhoun. I feel one of the most underrated ball players in all the game. Gold Glove winner, makes some real highlight plays out there. Just got a nice feel for the game.
Standing in now, JT Realmuto. And he'll bounce one on the ground to first. He's got it. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Next to dig in, Andrew McCutchen. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. 2 out, nobody on. Popped him up. Kelly waits on it. And he makes the catch to retire the side. So they go down without a whimper here. We'll go now to the top of the third. All tied at 1-1. Stepping up is Geraldo Perdomo. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Geraldo Perdomo.
First pitch on its way. Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Right on the inside, Black with the slider. Laid off but called the strike. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Peralta.
In now, David Peralta. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He hit a sac fly earlier. Now the 1-0 is a breaking ball in off the plate. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 3-1 to the Diamondbacks left fielder.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
The 3-1 pitch. Swing and a drive to right by Peralta. This one's got some carry. Gone! A solo shot that time for the former pitcher, David Peralta. Home run number 15 for him thus far. And the Diamondbacks move out in front. It's now 2-1.
Yeah, and it looks like at least one player is having a night to remember. He drove in their only run earlier in the game and continues the hot hand with a deep one into the night sky.
the box, Ketel Marte.
Ketel.
So weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. A base hit in his first trip. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one. Another multi-hit game for him here tonight. No surprise there as we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And as you see there on the graphic, his total good for 5th best in the National League. At the plate now, Christian Walker. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. First time up, he went down looking. To the left side, but it's well foul. Marte stands at first with one out. Now a throw over. Runner back safely. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two. Here comes the 1-2. Is taken for ball two.
2-2.
Runners on first with one down. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Now at the plate, Eduardo Escobar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the belt, the pitch.
1-0.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1. A runner on first with 2 away. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
Well, to me, it just looks like he's really aiming the ball a little bit right now. And it's funny, when you do that, you usually don't have as good a control as you do when you just let it go free and easy.
The 3-1.
Hey! I got 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home.
Nope,
and a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Into the box, Cole Calhoun. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike one.
And a sinker gets too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. 1-2. Here it is. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. But the D-backs tack on, courtesy of this solo home run. Bottom of the third coming up. It's now 2-1 Arizona. Here now is Adam Hazley. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night.
The center fielder, Adam Hazley.
Now here's the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Here comes the 1-2. Misses for the second ball. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
That's an excellent at bat right
Batting
there.
ninth.
Fell behind
The
early
pitcher,
1-2.
Zach
Didn't panic or start chasing pitches
Eflin.
out of the zone. He's able to lay off 3 pitches in a row, and he's standing on first with no outs. That's a great job.
Stepping in now, Zach Eflin. And they'll indeed have the pitcher squaring around as he puts this one down. The second for one on the first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Up next for
He got the
Philadelphia,
bunt down, but he
the
didn't
third
get
baseman,
it enough.
Allen.
Really good job by the first baseman to
Whoa.
charge in and make a good throw to second to get the lead runner.
That brings up Alec Bohm. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Now the 2-0 home. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through for a hit. Marte has it.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff
second
like that?
baseman,
No doubt about it.
Gee.
He's swinging the bat really well. And after that
Hurrah.
knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at. So you could say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with doing at least 1 base hit. So there's a lot of positives going on right now.
Set. Here it comes.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Eflin at second. Bohm is over at first with 1 away. fouled off. Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That was aggressive pitching in that at bat, and I like seeing that. He showed
The batter,
all hard stuff until
the right
fifth
fielder,
and final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. It's mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball. Ready with the 1-0. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Seared down the first baseline. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Phillies leave a couple. Our score remains 2-1. And we're back from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the commercial break, I had a chance to catch up with manager Torey Lovello about the Diamondbacks' offensive production. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. All set for the start of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Carson Kelly.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Harper has a read on it. 1 out.
Now batting, the pitcher, Merrill Kelly.
So next to hit is Merrill Kelly. Worked a walk in his first plate appearance. Here's the pitch.
Hey, boys, he's lucky he's getting this pitch back right here. That's normally a wipeout pitch down and away. He hung that one. It looked like he almost confused the hitter.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit down the line at first. Here's another 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes now. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Segura has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Tim LeCastro.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Tim LeCastro. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. First offering on its way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Too high. And it's 3-0.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
That finds the zone, a called strike.
4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
And a reaching effort, but this ball gets by him as he does a half gainer to try to flag it down. And boy, this almost got him out of the inning, but you'll see that he just couldn't quite get there as he went into the tuck and roll afterward, and this winds up a 2-out double. At the plate, Geraldo Perdomo pitches a called strike, the throw. And he will be nailed at third on a questionable decision, to say the least, and the inning is over. Nothing doing for Arizona as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Bottom of the inning now. And here comes the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Now here it comes. And the pitch.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Fouled away. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
Away.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And another foul ball.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
He finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch-out right there. Got it to bend a line by the time it got there, and it falls completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch.
Now
it wasn't
batting,
even in the
catcher,
strike zone,
JT.
but with the hitter protecting with 2
Real
strikes,
Muto.
that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at. He's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Standing in now, JT Realmuto. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now the 0-1. Pops this one up. And that's going to land foul. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Calhoun to the track. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Phillies down in order. They're down 2-1. Number 31 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 31.
Now at the plate here is Geraldo Perdomo as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Hey, this guy handles lefties pretty well as that above 300 batting average test. He swings it really good from the right side.
As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Again, a 1-2. This one's flared off to the right side. Harper coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Now batting, the left fielder, David Peralta.
Into the box now, David Peralta. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Throw over to first, and he's back standing. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Not close. It's 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
He's set, and the 2-0 pitch.
Ball 3.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
From the stretch. 3-1. Perdomo aboard here at first with nobody out. There's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play right here.
So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona. Ketel Marte singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave it.
He lines it out to center, and that's in there. Base hit. And the run will come in to score from second as now it's a 3-1 ball game.
Hey, Dero, there's a prime example of a little ambush piece, right? Come up there looking to hit right off the get-go. First pitch comes in, whack, base hit.
Yeah, you want to know if this guy was ready to go? He had a game plan. Hashtag ambush. Here we go now.
To the plate now, Christian Walker. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-0 home. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Harper is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
So here is Eduardo Escobar, and their runners at the corners now. And now the first pitch. Now here's one high and deep to left. If it stays fair, it's gone. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. 3 runs, 8 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Line to the right side. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And that'll plate the runner from third, as with that, the lead swells to 4-1.
Always productive to score runs when you can. And that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
Now to the plate, here is Cole Calhoun. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
And he fouls this one off. Working for the punch out and the offering. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, the graphic here isn't going to properly show just how far that pitch was from the strike zone. That thing wasn't even close, and I think it made the decision to move up a base pretty easy to make.
The 1-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Diamondbacks lead this one 4-1. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Joe Girardi during the commercial break about the Phillies offense, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and digging in is the outfielder, Andrew McCutchen.
The left fielder.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking. But this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
One and one to Andrew McCutchen. swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first two.
Hit out towards second. Reined in. And there's one down now. So yet another strong outing for him tonight as we show you the league leaders in ERA. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. So one out and nobody aboard. And Adam Hazley digs in now. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball. 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
Nope, outside.
And he popped him up. Walker into foul territory, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Full count, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the payoff pitch home. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
The next 3-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of his secondary pitches so far on this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
Ronald Torreyes will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty.
Number 74, Ronald Torreyes.
Now the first pitch. Fouled off. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. 4 home runs and 19 driven in. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Into center field, line drive, base hit. Good work in a pitcher's count to get on base and keep the inning alive.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit. He's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Alec Bohm, a hit in 2 tries so far. Torreyes is off at first with 2 away. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. A dive, but it's off his glove. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Finally, he shows some signs of life.
Now back,
these guys have been swinging the bats like they're underwater or something. But a single and a double, and now they've got runners on 2nd and 3rd. We'll see if they can cash them in.
Gene Segura standing in. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. He's set. The 0-1. Fastball well outside. Second and third, 2 away. Segura behind on a 1-2 count.
1-2.
Liner towards second. Throw on first is in time. The Phillies are turned away. They get nothing out of this situation as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 5 innings complete. D-backs lead it 4-1. David Hale takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 41, David Hale.
Top half of the 6th about to get started. And now it'll be the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Carson Kelly.
First pitch of the AB now. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes. And now the count is 2-2.
McCutchen is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the pitcher, Merrill Kelly.
Now at the plate is Merrill Kelly. He bats here with a 3-run lead in inning number 6. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count of 0-2, right? You have to protect the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Into the box, Tim LeCastro. As the first pitch years have been high, it's ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Geraldo Perdomo would be next if they can keep this inning alive. 6th inning, 4-1 is our score. There's a strike with the fastball as he gets back in the count at 3-1. Swing and a liner. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight.
This looked like one of those easy 1, 2, 3 innings. Next thing you know, a little swinging ground ball and a 2-out infield base hit.
Yeah, it's never too late. You never know when a rally's going to start. It seemed innocent early on. He got 2 quick outs, but now we see traffic at first.
So now to the plate, Geraldo Perdomo, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And they'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. 2 out with the man at first. And that misses 1-1. Hoping to discourage a steal attempt with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Now a throw over to first, and the runner back easily. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. 1 left for the Diamondbacks, but they lead it 4-1. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper.
For the Phillies, the right fielder, Bryce Harper.
Shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2.
Pretty good pitch right here to a left-handed power hitter. The one thing you want to do, keep the ball inside so he can't get those long arms out and extended. Really good pitcher's pitch right there, even though he didn't get the called strike.
So with one gone in the inning, we'll take a look at where these guys sit in the standings. And I think they can pretty much start to think about next year because they are well back in the division race. One out for the Phils in their half of the 6th. And that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. And now the first pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Here's Didi Gregorius. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. That's yanked into the stand. Strike 1. A ball and a strike.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
Back up the middle. Scooped up. For the first with time to spare, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They trail it 4-1. Archie Bradley is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 23, Archie Bradley.
Seventh inning ready to roll. Standing in is the veteran outfielder, David Peralta. First delivery to him. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The center fielder, number 2, Martin.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Ketel Marte. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
Let's take a look at the sequence here again. The first 3 pitches, all 3 down in the zone. So now you've got a guy that's thinking something down around the knees. He's conditioned to kind of look down there. That's when you mix it up and put it by him at the letters.
In now, Christian Walker. Pulled high in the air out to left field. McCutchen is under it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Diamondbacks down in order as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
Stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, JT Realmuto.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
The windup and the 0-1. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it. 0-2.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Marte is there, and he has it for the first out.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew McCutchen.
And now in the box, Andrew McCutchen. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch. He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. When that one left the bat, I wasn't sure where it was going to come down. Thought it might have a chance.
Yeah, same here, man. It kind of got lost high in the sky before it one-hopped the fence for an extra base hit. During the daytime, that thing probably would have carried out of here, but you can't complain too much about a double.
Now here comes the Arizona skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. Yohan Lopez takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. At the plate, Adam Hazley. As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center, and he can't track it down. A base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Now batting.
Just an excellent job of bat head discipline right there. Able to go below the zone. That pitch is not a strike. That was actually a pretty nasty pitch. He was able to go down and spoil it.
Scott Kingery
will
come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Kingery.
Now the first pitch. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
1-1. Fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. As a look, now the pitch. Bone, who represents the possible go-ahead run here, waits in the on-deck circle. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work very hard going on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Alec Bohm. And guys, this is clearly one of the bigger at-bats of the ballgame so far.
Yeah, Matt, bases loaded. They're looking to finally get that clutch hit that's kind of been elusive all day. They've had some hits, but they just haven't hit when it matters.
Now here's the first offering. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. There's one, and nearly a double play. It was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue.
Well, they really did have a shot at
second baseman
on the high chopper. They only get one. That allows the runner from third to score.
Big spot here. Runners at the corners, 2 gone, and that'll bring in Gene Segura. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that will be ruled a strike. Comes set. Now the pitch.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Popped him up. Escobar is there, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Phillies get a couple of hits here, and it leads to 1 on the scoreboard. 8th inning coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 4 and the Phillies 2. Brandon Kinsler has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 19, Brandon Kinsler.
Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, the third baseman, Eduardo Escobar.
From the stretch. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. The 1-0 is ripped into the gap. This could be extra bases. Around first is Escobar on his way to second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Into the box now, Cole Calhoun. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Lifetime against Brandon Kinsler. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. The 1-0. Escobar leads off second with nobody out. Very weakly on the ground. The 2-1. And it's fouled away. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. The 2-2 one more time.
We got 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The 3-2 pitch. Down the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Payoff pitch one more time. On pitch number 10 is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long battle here. Stepping in next, Carson Kelly, trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. First pitch of the AB on its way, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. One out and a runner on second base. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
I got the count.
2 with a sinker that runs off the inside. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Real Muto has it, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
You know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt, and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Nick Ahmed will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. First pitch coming, here it is. That batting average hovering in the high 230s, and even 20 home runs and 59 RBIs. The 0-1 pitch.
Ball.
Two outs here with a runner at third. Changeup, and that fades down and away. 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Here now the 2-2. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. One left for Arizona as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Tyler Clippard is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 36, Tyler Clippard.
Here's Bryce Harper now. In past history against Tyler Clippard, he's a .333 hitter.
Right. Harper.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Here it comes, 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
Pitching isn't always about getting everyone out. Sometimes it's about being smart and knowing when to pick your battles. He's been really careful with this hitter so far, and rightfully so.
Down low, and the clock thickens here. 3-0.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're hanging on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you. So we'll see if that's the case here.
Prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. First pitch on its way. Rhys Hoskins is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
These are the moments that don't always show up on the highlight film right here. Big spot. They have a chance right here. This guy mixes in a knock. They have a chance to get right back in this game. If not, if he grounds into a double play, it's pretty much over.
Nobody out, runner on first. There's a strike. It's 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
The 2-1 home. Got him swinging on a split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him. Watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Next to stand in is Didi Gregorius. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Nope. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. That's lifted the other way out to left. Peralta is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The batter, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
And stepping in, JT Realmuto flew out last time up. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Hey, this is a huge out right here. 2 outs in the 8th inning. If this guy comes in and does his job, they hand it over to that beast in the 9th.
Harper, runner at first with 2 gone. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now. And he buys himself another pitch as this is fouled away to keep it at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that, the side is retired. Phillies strand 1. They trail it here 4-2. Vince Velasquez enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and next will be the speed threat, Tim LeCastro.
Tim LeCastro.
First pitch on the way. Slowly to the left side. He's got to hurry. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting, shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Up next for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. Late square, and this is popped up. Throw to first in time, and the bunt attempt is foiled.
Now batting, the left fielder, David Peralta.
David Peralta will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. His lifetime line against Velasquez. He's had some success, 5 for 11. And that one yanked just foul. Again, another foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2.
Nope.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Well, the 1-2 pitch didn't go his way, and now a miss there on 2-2. You know he doesn't want this at bat to get away from him, so I think we're going to see a challenge pitch on a full count.
3-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 3-2 one more time. Full count still. Swing and a looper to left. In there, base hit. So he wins the full count battle and finds a way to extend the inning.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's full.
At the plate now, Ketel Marte. In the dirt here. And no advance. It's ball one. A runner on first with 2 away. Sent on the ground out to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Hey, Dan, this guy's having a monster series on the road. Were you aware of the home road splits?
I think every player is, and sometimes this is a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting ballparks, and some guys, quite frankly, like it better on the road than they do at home.
Standing in now, Christian Walker, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. Peralta is on his way home. He will score. And now it's a 5-2 ball game.
Hey, D-Row, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Eduardo Escobar standing in as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. His lifetime line against Velasquez. He's hitless in 6 tries. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. skied in the air to straightaway left. McCutcheon finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Only one in the inning for Arizona.
Your attention, please. Now
a ninth inning save situation is at hand, so on to shut the door, the closer, Joaquin Soria. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutcheon.
Listen, it's not easy coming back off closers, but this guy hasn't been super dependable so far this season, and he's blown several saves up to this point.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch popped him up. Walker is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the ninth this crowd was hoping for.
Now batting,
one away.
center fielder, Adam Hazley.
Next, it'll be Adam Hazley. It was a base hit last time up. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Ball inside.
Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Hit out towards second. Marte gloves it.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line up, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball to the hole for a single.
Brad Miller will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning.
Miller.
From the stretch. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Hazley, base runner at first with one out. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Lifetime numbers against Soria, not great. He's 1 for 8. The 1-1 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2. From the belt, the pitch.
I got the count. 2-2.
fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's
Now
put in
batting,
play, there's
the
a good
third
chance
baseman,
it's on the ground for a
Allen.
double play. And hey, a strikeout always works too.
So now to the plate, Alec Bohm, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. He's got it, and the Diamondbacks have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over. 5-2 the final score tonight. The D-backs led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Merrill Kelly earns his team leading 11th win. Zach Eflin was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Joaquin Soria closes the door for the save, his 30th. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
The final line score for the ball game tonight. First for the victorious.
People of all ages, I go by the name of Phillies Livestream. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa. I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo. Make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mono. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to blow flex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get picks. Jeans work looking name Shrek. With the money, with the power. Respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche. By the beat like a horse. Spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2.
Time for baseball on the show from the bank. Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Today it's the finale of this 4-game set between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Philadelphia Phillies. Alongside Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and guys, the Diamondbacks come into the day with the opportunity to sweep this 4-game series after having claimed the first 3.
No doubt they will be absolutely focused. You want to steal a sweep from your rivals any chance you can. And I got to be honest, this is probably bigger for the fans than the players playing in this one. Huge bragging rights at stake.
Francisco Morales gets the starting assignment for the Phillies. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been like white hot. How about a whip under 1.00 in his last 3 starts? Not a lot of base runners, and that usually adds up to a lot of success. Let's see if he can continue to do that in this one here today.
Leading off
stepping
the
in
afternoon
is
for
Tim
Arizona,
LeCastro, and
the
we are
second
ready
baseman,
for some daytime
Tim
baseball.
LeCastro.
Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike 1. Dan Dero, these Phillies, as they begin play here today, they are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming in.
Yeah, I get it, Matty.
107.
The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little stretches, these little valleys throughout the course of a long season. This team should right itself, and it needs to start today.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Our game time temperature here to start play, a balmy 86 degrees at first pitch. Here comes the 1-2. On the line, that's a base hit into left field. And immediately the Phillies now must deal with a real burner standing at first base.
Nice piece of hitting right there. When you're facing a young blood on the mound, young starting pitcher, you want to get him into the stretch as quick as possible. You want to see how he handles the moment, see if maybe you can run on him. A lot of things going to open up with this next attack.
In now, Stuart Fairchild, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike two. And set up working the play is Matthew Ross as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know coming in when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
This is the kind of at bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at bat when you take two strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
Stepping in now, David Peralta, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now a move over to first, and the runner back safely. Now the 1-0, and there he goes towards second. A pitch out. The throw bounces, but he's out. A nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly. Just getting started here in Philly. Three and 0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Into the windup and the pitch.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Three-2 pitch. Fouled off. A payoff pitch one more time. Sinker misses, ball 4.
It's all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone. So he's going to have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
Next to hit is Eduardo Escobar as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. First pitch on its way. Fouled away. Two-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2.
I got the count. 2-2.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Here now the 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. 2 out with a man at first. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. Now it'll be the Phillies' turn. No score. Caleb Smith will be on the mound for Game 4. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
Now into the box, Alec Bohm. He'll lead things off here in the bottom
Leading
half of the
for
first.
the Phillies, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And that's in there for a strike. Well, guys, these Diamondbacks, as they begin play, got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this should be an interesting watch today because this team's playing well, all facets of the game. But they're facing an ace on the other side today, and they're going to have to jump on him early if they're going to have any chance.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate.
The second
flailing
baseman,
all over the place.
Ronald
Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Ronald Torreyes the next to bat. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. The average coming in 257. 4 home runs and 19 driven in. The 1-0 home.
Ball 2. Hey.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Next, here is Bryce Harper. A big part of this game as he enters this contest, number 5 in the National League home run race.
You know, D, we're worried to the summer right now. This guy's power's been off the charts. Looks like he's going to be able to do this all season long.
I think he is, Dan, and the ball's going to start flying now. Weather's starting to warm up in certain parts of the country. We're getting into the late part of summer. You're going to see some epic home runs down the stretch.
Smith has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty B, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You've got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. A real threat with the bat. Currently the National League home run leader.
This guy's just what you're looking for if you're looking for one of your corner spots to have some power. Not only glove work on one of the corner positions, but lots of thunder in that bat.
And now the first pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. His prior history in this matchup, just a 1 for 9. That evens it up 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. And tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Torreyes leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Hammers it to deep right field. Back goes Calhoun, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia. We are still scoreless. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Cole Calhoun. First pitch on the way. Windup and the 0-1. And he misses with it 1-1. Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep, guys.
You might start to call these guys the road warriors. It's hard to win on the road, and with a win today, they would complete a sweep of a 4-game set on the road.
And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 1-2.
I got to count 2-2. Full count. 3-2.
And it certainly helps when you're throwing your ace on the mound in the series finale. Can't ask for much more than that.
One of the keys when you show up to the ballpark and you're going for a sweep, you look at that lineup card, you see your ace pitcher is on the mound. You have to feel awfully good about your chances to complete the sweep.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. McCutchen will wait on it. 1 gone.
Batting 6, the shortstop.
Time to take a look at the Philly D. Let's spot shadow Bryce Harper, and why wouldn't we? He's only one of the best players in the game. He puts it on the line every night in the field and at the plate.
Into the box, Nick Ahmed. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
One and 2.
Count is 1 and 2.
That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Here comes the 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
A swing and a miss. He struck him out. And it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
My man on the mound has just got great strikeout stuff working for him these days. Looking back at his last start, he racked up 9 Ks, and now he's looking like he can put up similar numbers in this one.
At the plate, Carson Kelly. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
Well, they're certainly letting you know as an offensive unit that they're going to be patient. As a pitcher on the mound right now, you have to recognize that and start attacking in the zone early.
No score here as we play inning number 2. 3 balls and a strike to Carson Kelly.
Down to 3-1.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen.
Andrew McCutchen.
First pitch of the AB on its way as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. A ball and a strike now.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Here's the 1-1. Fouled off. The 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Fouled away. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him. So we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Now the pitch. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Hammered the other way to deep right field. Back goes Calhoun. It's out of here. It's a solo shot off the bat of Andrew McCutchen. 19th home run for him on the season, and the Phillies grab a 1-0 lead.
Listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Batting sixth, the catcher.
So plate now, JT Realmuto. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 23 homers and 62 driven in. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Realmuto, 30 years of age. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So next to bat will be Gene Segura. Lifetime against this pitcher. Not great. He's 1 for 8. Now the first pitch.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. 1-1 the count. Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
He got ahead with 2 good fastballs and then tried to drop the changeup to see if he'd be out in front. Did a great job of laying off that pitch right there. Interested to see where he goes now.
Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
So a full count now. Roman Quinn, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Popped him up. Cabrera in foul ground, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Batting 8th, the center fielder, Roman Quinn.
Digging in next, Roman Quinn. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Now here's the first offering.
Nope.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
You got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Pitch is piling up. 44, and he's not clear of the second yet. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. And the pitch on 2-1.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. But the Phils tack on 1 more on this solo home run. We've played 2. It's now 1-0 Philadelphia. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera, who's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Circle change there, called strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Popped him up. Bohm has room in foul territory, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 31, Caleb Smith.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Caleb Smith. First offering on its way.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty, one man out. Chased a bad one there, 1-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
1-2.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
The 2-2. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Into the box now, Tim LaCastro. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The windup and the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. McCutcheon gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Diamondbacks down in order. They trail this one 1-0. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Joe Girardi during the commercial break about the Phillies offense, and flat out he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Now it'll be Francisco Morales. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The pitcher, Francisco.
First pitch on the way. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. Right down the middle with a changeup, but not what he was looking for, taken for a strike.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
1 ball, 2 strike count to the Phillies pitcher. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
And he fouls this one off. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Peralta's under it. He's got it 1 away.
The batter, the third baseman, Alex Bohm.
So 1 gone here in the Philadelphia third, and that'll bring up Alec Bohm. Here's the first pitch to him. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And that one misses badly. It's ball two. Now the 2-1 is looked at for ball three.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Line but speared on a hop in time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now back, second baseman, Ronald.
So the next to bat will be Ronald Torreyes. First pitch of the AB now. Now a ball hit sharply toward third. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
You'd think they'd stop
The right
pitching
fielder,
this guy.
number 3.
He's been torching them
Right.
all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate.
That's the ball.
And he lays off there 1-0. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up. The 1-0. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Torreyes at second with 2 down. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2. Hit to third. Got it. And nothing that covered a 2-out double as the inning is over. So they can't make anything out of a 2-out double. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Now to bat, Stuart Fairchild. He'll try to get it
Leading
going
off
here
for
to
the
begin the
Diamondbacks,
4th.
the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
First pitch on its way.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Hit hard towards center. He gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So it's a good start to the inning for the Diamondbacks. Leadoff hitters aboard.
You take a look at the numbers
Now
up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
So now to the plate, David Peralta, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, part of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound, this guy's work cut out for him.
A count of 1 ball, 1 strike to David Peralta. The 1-1.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. Big velocity up and in for a strike, too. I mean, you saw this guy flinch at the plate. He was thinking that buzzed the tower, but then to get it popped to strike is tough.
The 1-2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Here's a look over to first, and he's back in standing. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. And while we have a moment here, let's look at the Phillies road to the show report. Two guys there that this organization has to be happy about right now. Escobar standing in as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. Struck out in his first at bat. Throw over to the bag. Dive, but he's back. No runs, 2 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Throw over to first. Ready with the 1-1. A pitch out. The throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there.
This throw wasn't the perfect one. It kind of made the fielder reach across his body to make the catch, but the runner got a pretty awful jump, and it really killed him that time.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2.
He must know something we don't know. That was a center cut heater with count leverage in a big spot. I don't understand why he's taken.
3 balls and 2 strikes to Eduardo Escobar. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Well, you never want to issue a free pass if you can help it. But when a hitter like that digs in, you'd rather he's standing at first than driving a ball out of here and erasing your 1-run lead.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now here's the first offering.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
A runner on first with 2 away. And he wastes a fastball high there. 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. For Arizona, they're down 1-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins.
For the Phillies, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
The 0-1 delivery. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Now the Diamondbacks get a left-hander up and working in the bullpen. The 1-1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Fairchild is right there, and he's got it for out number 1.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew McCutchen.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now.
And going back to that previous at-bat when he hit the 2-strike breaking ball for a home run, something tells me that this guy, when he gets behind in the count, sits on something off speed or the breaking ball.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Now here's the pitch. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Next to hit, JT Realmuto struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Realmuto.
And now the first pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle, reined in. Off balance throw, gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We played 4 full. Philadelphia's on top, 1-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, during the commercial break, I had a chance to catch up with manager Torey Lovello about the Diamondbacks' offensive production, and overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. No, they have not scored yet, but they have been successful in running up the pitch count, something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
All right, thanks, Heidi. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that means that Nick Ahmed will be the next to bat. First pitch on the way.
Ball. That's ball 2.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
The 2-0 on the way. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this is back into the seats, a foul ball.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Now a swing and a miss at the hard sinker, and they're back to even 2-2. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. So still nothing against him on the scoreboard here in the 5th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And you can see that these guys currently find themselves 4th in the NL in that category. So now here is Carson Kelly, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Now
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Standing in now as Dribble Cabrera. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here it comes.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. One strike away from 5 shutout innings.
That's a
And
ball.
a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. They still trail 1-0. Alex Young is on now out of the bullpen as he'll make his 70th appearance so far this year.
Number 49, Alex Young.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the middle infielder Gene Segura.
The shortstop, Gene Segura.
First offering on its way. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Roman Quinn.
And now Roman Quinn, who went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Fouled off. One run, 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And the throw to first is there to record the second out.
Now batting,
Striding in is Francisco Morales. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. In for strike 2.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down the way, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Phillies down in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Ketel Marte will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Number 4, Ketel Marte.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. 309 is the average entering play. 14 homers to go along with 52 RBIs. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled away.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone.
Man, he is looking flat out unhittable
Now
on the mound right now.
second baseman,
That's 5 straight punch-outs. I love it, but I
Castro.
think he might want to get his defense involved at some point so they don't fall asleep.
In now, Tim LeCastro. So look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The windup and the 0-1. Hit out towards second. Reyes has it. And he'll drop this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Up next to the Diamondbacks, the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
Next, it'll be Stuart Fairchild. Last time through was a base hit. First pitch of the AB now. As he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88. And at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. Hey. 2-2 now. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
And this is heading out toward left field, but this is going to get fouled up into the crowd. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame, and that'll end the inning. Diamondbacks down in order. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Kevin Ginkel enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 37, Kevin Ginkel.
That brings up Alec Bohm. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Softly hit ball here, foul off to the left side, and it's strike 2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Here's another 1-2. That's popped up. On the move is Calhoun. And no one will get this one. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Mud fields it cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now back, second baseman, Ronald Torreyes.
So now to the plate, Ronald Torreyes. He doubled his last time through.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
The 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Action now in the Arizona bullpen as they have a right-hander up and throwing. 1 out, nobody on. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Fairchild is there, 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Here's Bryce Harper now. No hits to this point. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home. Swinging a ground ball to third. Knee high, he barehands it. He is out. So to go quietly here in this half inning, we're through 6 full. It's the Phillies 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Now to the plate, David Peralta. Already the beginning of the 7th inning here as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that 1 run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. The 0-1 on its way. Bouncer to the left side. Scooped up on the first, and a big out to start the 7th. 1 gone.
The third baseman, number 5, Eduardo Escobar.
1 gone now in the Arizona 7th, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar. Now here's the pitch.
1-0.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
In for a strike, it's 1-1. It looked like the fastball got away from him there. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game of baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning. So he's through the 6th here with 1 out, and Mark DeRosa, so far so good, a pretty decent outing.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be batter to batter here for the manager if he's going to continue to ride this hot hand or if he's going to go to the bullpen.
Next up, Cole Calhoun. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
It's really hard to work deep into games when you're having an outing like this guy is. You're going to strike out a lot of guys. Well, guess what? Your pitch count's going to go up, too.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the bases so far.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. They trail this one 1-0. Yohan Lopez will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th.
The Diamondbacks, number 50.
Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring in a
Leading
perennial
off for the
MVP
Phillies,
candidate for years
the
to come,
first baseman,
Rhys Hoskins.
Rhys Hoskins.
set. Here it comes.
Back outside.
Now the 1-0 is in there for strike one. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
The 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run
The left
game,
fielder,
especially
number
this
22,
late, getting that first
Andrew
guy in the inning, it's so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
Andrew McCutcheon back at the plate now, and he's been the entire offense so far with the solo homer he hit earlier. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. In there for strike one, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Calhoun has a read on it. He's got it, and there are two down now.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
Digging in now for Philadelphia, JT Realmuto. In his career against this pitcher, he's a .333 hitter. First pitch on its way. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. And that will conclude matters here in the seventh. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They lead it 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Nick Ahmed. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-0 home. And it's fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. Hit in the air out to left field. Catch is made out there by McCutcheon, and that's the first out.
Now batting, catcher, Carson Kelly.
Ready now is Carson Kelly. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Now the pitch. Here's the pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
All even now, 2-2. Again, another foul ball. And he popped him up. Segura shading to his right, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Asdrubal Cabrera.
So now into the box is Asdrubal Cabrera. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch of the AB on its way. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. Diamondbacks down in order. They're down 1-0. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Ryan Buchter will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Christian Walker will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring in Gene Segura.
The shortstop, Gene.
First pitch coming, here it is. Buchter, playing here in his age 34 season. He was taken in the very late rounds back in 2005.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
The 1-0 home.
Too high.
The D-backs are looking for the sweep in this game, as we mentioned earlier, but trailing by 1, they're going to need to come from behind to do it.
This one's still well in striking distance. Only trailing by 1 going late on to the game. They just need a bloop and a blast or some kind of extra base hit. This one's far from over.
Here's the 3-1. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Digging in will be Roman Quinn. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. First pitch of the AB now. And he takes ball 1. And for the opposition, finishing this one off and salvaging a win in the series will sort of allow them to at least save a little face here at home.
No doubt about it. The last thing you want to do is get beat around in your own backyard. You want to make your home ballpark a winning ballpark. So winning this one and avoiding the sweep could be just what the doctor ordered. Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
3-0 now.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Now batting, No pitch, your
Adam
attention,
Hazley
please.
will get a chance to
He's
swing
hitting
the
the
bat
field.
here, and he'll do it in a
Number
good spot
40.
as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. He's set and the pitch. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And to score is the runner from first. It's a 3-0 game.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Stephon Crichton come on now as he'll be appearing in his 45th game this year.
Number 58. Stephon Crichton.
Stepping in now, Alec Bohm, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Hazley stands at second with no outs. Line drive to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, he was staring at his last at-bat right there. Probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never. And I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game. So if I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
Into the box, Ronald Torreyes. Ripped down the first base line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Comes set and the 0-1.
Go, 1-1.
Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
This ball will be chopped foul. And another foul ball. None out, runners at first and second. And he sends it the other way toward right center. Center fielder giving chase. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Philadelphia. The right
Boy,
field.
D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it like this team is, doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right? And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age, with bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing guys out of the bullpen,
Curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees.
nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
As a look, now the pitch.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Sinker, 3-2 now.
Pretty good pitch right here to a left-handed power hitter. The one thing you want to do, keep the ball inside so he can't get those long arms out and extended. Really good pitcher's pitch right there, even though he didn't get the called strike.
And he gets him swinging. What a big out there, as there is now one away.
It looked to me like he had the right
Now
idea with the swing on
the
that
first
pitch.
baseman.
He just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. One ball and one strike to the Phillies first baseman.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Fly ball into straightaway left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And the run will cross on the sac fly and make it a 4-0 game.
Talk about having you like to see that. You like to add on runs anytime you can. And the sac fly here gives their team another insurance run, and they're starting to blow this thing wide open.
Fox now the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. 9th inning coming up. The Phillies lead it 4-0. Ranger Suarez comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. At the plate now is Christian Walker for his career in this matchup. He's 1 for 3.
Christian Walker.
From the stretch.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
The 0-1 delivery. Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Outside, that's a ball.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a 2-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
The 2-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Now the payoff pitch home. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Gone to lead off the inning. Solo shot here to left. 19th home run for him on the season. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Now batting, second baseman, Tim.
Into the box now, Tim LaCastro. He'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0. This one also hit deep to left field. McCutchen going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So his day fully over now as you get a look at the pitching line for the Phillies starter. And he'll be very happy with how the day went.
Wow, what a powerful performance. 8 shutout innings in line for the win.
So now to the plate, Stuart Fairchild. No balls and a strike to count. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Up next to the Diamondbacks, the left fielder,
Roberto Ozuna takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 54, Roberto Ozuna.
David Peralta. She'll take a look at ball 1. The 1-0 home. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. From the stretch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Quinn is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The third baseman, number 5, Eduardo Escobar.
So here's Eduardo Escobar. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. As he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1. Oh, and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone. A home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't give up the long ball. Good thing for him, he still has the lead. We'll see now if he can rebound and actually keep it.
The batter, the right fielder.
Standing in now, Cole Calhoun. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one. The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Now this crowd right around 35,000 strong on their feet.
Here's a swing and a shot back up the middle. And that will make him 1 for 4 in this one. So the top of the ninth keeps it rolling as he comes through with 2 away.
And if you're the manager, you've got to love that about your team. They were down to their last strike, but they refused to go down without a fight, so they lived to fight some more.
To the plate now, Nick Ahmed. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. 0-1 count and the pitch. Arizona down to its last strike. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first. A 1-run finish, 4-3 the final tally today. The Phillies took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Francisco Morales with his 4th win this season, allowing only a pair of hits in 8 full innings pitched. Caleb Smith was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Our final line.
I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. God. The God artist Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God digger. Tell me as a bar that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and Japan for Tucson, and they went on a world conquest, tear you from me apart. Michael remained bad, but still virtuous. Wake the man up better, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services. They say that you don't love me. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much. Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invade the world. Rick was coming out like you Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. We've got an NL East contest tonight between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Washington Nationals. Alongside Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, and Danny, as pitching matchups go, it doesn't get much better than what we've got here for this one.
Well, Matt, these are 2 of the best in the business. 2 guys that throw a lot of strikes, and if their game is on, we should have a very low-scoring ball game with these 2 elite starting pitchers.
Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Steven Strasburg is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Nationals. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Leading off
That
tonight
brings
for
up
Philadelphia.
Alec Bohm. He'll
The third
get us
baseman,
started in this one
Alec
under the lights.
Bohm.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. To the left side, but it's well foul.
First pitch, 7:05.
A Ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, this is a nice one. First game of a homestand. You played well on the road. You got a chance to grab a shower and sleep in your own bed last night. I bet you this team comes out on the attack today.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Now the pitch. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. Now the pitch. And he lays off. Ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
Batting second.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura. Runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry. Have a good feel in that grip. It's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Fastball called for strike 2. And there are our umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes will be Mr. Darryl Parker.
Hey, not a very big strike zone, but a strike zone that kind of moves around a little bit too much for my liking.
Yeah, Dan, I know there's not a clear scouting report with Darryl. I'll tell you what, you're going to know in the first 2 innings where he's going to be.
Segura behind on a 1-2 count.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. Fooled on the pitch as he swings at it in the dirt for strike 3.
To me, when it's raining, the approach at the plate has to change a little bit, especially if you're a guy that can run a little bit. Put the ball in play any way possible, especially on the ground. Making plays in the rain becomes exponentially tougher to do when it's wet. So these offenses really need to limit the strikeouts.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. Power a big part of his game as he enters this contest, number 5 in the National League home run race.
When you're drawing up plans for your club in spring training, you'd love to have pop and power from your corner outfield spots, and they certainly have that in this guy right here.
First offering. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg. He's a .300 hitter, 3 for 10. He also has 1 home run. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Two-strike pitch from Strasburg. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins. Set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Bohm is off at first with 2 away. Hoskins behind to count 0-2.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Phillies strand one. Now it'll be Washington's turn in a scoreless ballgame. Aaron Nola gets the ball for Philadelphia in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, one of the strengths of this guy is handling right-handed hitters. Right-handers coming into this game are hitting under 250 against this guy, so he's doing a lot of things right when the right-handers step into the batter's box.
Into the box, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading up
first.
for Washington, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Now here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Well, that's a pitch right there you've got to just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
Batting second.
And a look now at the hometown Nationals starting lineup. Hero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Matty, this lineup's got to be willing to adjust. They cannot stay staunch and try and pull everything, or there will be a ton of ground ball and weak fly ball contact. They have to be willing to use line to line to get this done today.
In now, Luis Garcia. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, you know as well as I do, we were down there today on the field. This team is kind of in a little bit of malaise. They need to find a way to snap out of it. Tough homestand, only able to squeak out one win. This is a huge momentum game for this team.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Wow, that's the case right there where pitcher
Batting
knows this
third.
guy's up there and he's
The
in
left
swing
fielder.
mode. That pitch
Wow.
wasn't even close to the strike
Go.
zone, and he still swung at it.
Here now is Juan Soto, one of the better hitters in the game this year, currently 7th in the National League batting race.
There's a lot of ways to get on base. Base hit, a walk, hit by pitch. This guy's in the top 5 on base percentage. He does a little bit of all of those things.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. Over to first, and that retires the side. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. Well, there is some weather in the area here in D.C. as we begin the second, and for more on that, here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, the weather forecasts I'm hearing down here point to a fairly significant threat of rain later in the ball game. Of course, the grounds crew and umpires will work to get this one in without delay, but they also told me that they won't hesitate to halt the game to let the weather pass through if it's impacting the play on the field or, of course, putting the safety of the players at risk. For now, we'll have to wait and see how things develop.
Yeah, Heidi, thanks. Safety of the players, of course, and players getting required rest at the end of the night becomes important. When you guys approached a game like this, did you know you were in for a long one?
You hope not, but you knew it potentially could happen. You kind of read the grounds crew. If they were running and scattering in the dugouts and running towards the tarp, you kind of prepared yourself that this one was going to get shut down at some point. But you got to stay focused. That pitcher doesn't care. He's trying to take food off your table.
1-0 pitch on the way, and he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius.
1 and 2.
Here comes the 1-2. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Now here's the pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Boy, he's really on a roll on the hill right now. As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
Box, JT Realmuto. As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, he's collected 11 hits in 30 at-bats. And a pitch in the third as he lays off. It's 1-1. Grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. The relay, and he's out at third. Might have gotten a little greedy that time.
Oh, you hate to see guys run into outs, especially when it's because of an unnecessary risk. He had 2 all the way, and he clearly should have just been happy with that.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Schwarber is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Phillies down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. It'll be the 4-hole hitter, Kyle
Leading up
Schwarber.
for the
Set to lead
Nationals,
off the home half
the right
of the
fielder,
second.
Kyle Schwarber.
First pitch of the AB on its way. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. This winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now. Josh Bell is on deck. Here it comes, the 3-0. It's laid off, but in there for strike one. And the count will be full. To give. Here's the payoff pitch. Ground ball left side. Fielded cleanly. And the throw on the first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away.
Batting fifth. The first.
So here's how the Phillies are positioned defensively. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell as he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. And this will bang up against the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Here's Starlin Castro as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Bell, the runner at second with one away. Lifted into center field. Hazley is there, two gone.
Batting seventh. The center fielder, Victor Robles.
Victor Robles digging in now. He drove in all three of his guys' runs in yesterday's ball game. First pitch on its way. They should go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
0-2, here it is. Strike three on a pitch in the dirt. Real Muto is after it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. We've played two full, and we are tied 0-0. Top of the third set to get underway, and Adam Hazley digs in now.
Adam Hazley.
First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Swinging bunt, but that one rolls foul. The next 1-2 pitch. Bouncing ball for Castro at second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And with one away, we check out where these guys sit in the current division standings, and it's not all that pretty as they face a sizable deficit at this point in the season. one gone here in the Philadelphia third, and it'll be the pitcher up next, Aaron Nola. First delivery to him. And they start him out away with a cold strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Well, he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
A 1-ball, 2-strike count to the Phillies pitcher. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
And a big curveball is in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone. So in just 1 turn through the lineup, that's already 5 strikeouts for him here in the contest. And as you can see there on the team leaderboard, he's currently tops on the ball club in that department as we approach the final month of the season. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Alec Bohm. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Hit hard back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, Dero. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
Gene Segura standing in. As he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit out towards second. Castro's got it. Throw on the bell at first, and the side is retired. 1 left for Philadelphia. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the third now. And now it'll be the catcher, Alex Avila.
The catcher, Alex Avila.
Pitch on its way to Avila. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
1-1.
1-1 pitch and a good sinker there, but he can't find the zone. 2-1. An even 2-2 count to the Nationals catcher. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
My man on the mound has just got great strikeout stuff working for
Batting
him
ninth.
these days. Looking back at his
pitcher.
last start, he racked up 9 Ks, and now he's looking like he can put up similar numbers in this one.
Into the box now, Steven Strasburg. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Stays alive. Still 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, now.
Hit Weekly back to the mound. And that's the second out.
The batter, number 7, shortstop.
Speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball.
Lays off 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Pitch on the way.
Ball
Just
2.
missing here. 2-0. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The 2-1 home. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. There's Segura. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Nationals gone in order. We'll head to the fourth, still scoreless. All set for the start of the fourth. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
First delivery to him.
Nope.
Can't
Ball
find
1.
the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
The 1-1. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the fourth.
The first baseman,
So with
number
1 away,
17,
let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the two starters here in the fourth inning. And both of these guys bringing it pretty good. 97 and 93 is the top recorded speed so far. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. First pitch of the AB now. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Fouled off. The next 1-2 pitch. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if the coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball at play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Again, another foul ball. For Philadelphia. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Striding in now for the Nats, Luis Garcia. He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola.
The third baseman, Luis.
Here's the first pitch.
Garcia.
Will swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Here's the pitch.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. He started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Leading off the inning, your job is to get on base and set the table for the inning.
The left
That was a
fielder,
pretty good
number
at bat.
22.
That he pushed the count to 3-2 and made the pitcher work. But I think he'd like to have that 3-2 pitch back. Pretty sure that was ball 4 he went after.
Juan Soto to the plate now. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now the pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground with the left side. Reined in, and they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
The right fielder, number 12, Kyle Schwarber.
So now to the plate, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. One and 1 to Schwarber.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. High and deep to center field. Looking up is the center fielder. At the track, the wall. It's out of here. It's a two-run homer for Kyle Schwarber, number 21 for him on the season, and the Nationals move out in front here 2-0.
Wow, you want to know how strong this guy is? That was a changeup, and he drives it to straight center, dead center out of the ballpark. He makes it look easy, doesn't he?
Number 19.
He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
Hey, after the double in his first at bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Still only 1 out in the inning. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. He loses him on ball 4.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game,
batter,
but sometimes
13.
you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Stepping in once again is Starlin Castro. He flew out in his last AB. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Nationals able to add on thanks to the long ball. We're through 4. It's 2-0 Washington. And back in our nation's capital, before we get too much further on the field, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Joe Girardi during the commercial break about the Phillies offense, and one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs, so the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitch into permanent strikes.
Leading off to Philadelphia.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
JT.
He's set. Here it comes. JT Realmuto will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Matt, and particularly that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. 0-1 delivery. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Grounded to third. Scooped up. On to first, and Strasburg's in control here. 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Adam Hazley.
2 down, no one on base, and Adam Hazley digs in now. He's set, and the pitch, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 2-0 to the Phillies center fielder. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Set. Here's the 3-0. And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
That walk is going to feel a little extra frustrating for this pitcher. Not only do you never really want to walk to number 8 here, but it's also going to let the pitcher hit this inning instead of forcing him to lead off the next one.
First pitch on its way. Aaron Nola is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Phillies strand 1. They're still down. It's 2-0. And now for Washington, Victor Robles struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The 1-0. Misses down below the knees.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
The 2-0 on the way. Is looked at for the first strike. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And that's the first out.
Now batting, the catcher, Alex Avila.
So 1 down, no one aboard. And the next to bat will be the left-handed hitting catcher, Alex Avila. Pitch on its way to Avila. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
The pitcher,
so the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Steven Strasburg. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
2 out, nobody on. Grounded to first. Hoskins has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Washington, but they're on top 2-0. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Alec Bohm. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic and motion, we might have something.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
Here comes the 1-0.
Oh, that's off the plate.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
The 2-0 on the way. Two and 2.
I got to count 2 and 2.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now. 3 and 2.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Now the payoff pitch home. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that'll bring in the middle infielder Gene Segura. From the stretch. In there, 0-1.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0, center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Low with a fastball here. In the dirt even. It's ball 1. Left side. Fielded cleanly. One there. Over to Bell for the double play.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
Here's Bryce Harper now. As he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame, and the inning is over. Down quickly go the Phillies. They're down 2-0. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping up as the shortstop.
Leading up for the Nationals, the shortstop.
First offering on its way.
Turner.
Hey.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Hit sharply on the ground. And there's his first base hit in this one. So the leadoff hitter in the inning reaches safely for the Nationals.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is, they're looking to line them. Drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
At the plate, Luis Garcia. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Now the 1-0. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Short hop, and he's there just before the tag. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag, so let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. Here he comes on 2-0. 2 balls and a strike.
Count is 2-1.
Turner leads off second with nobody out. And it misses. 3-1 now. Juan Soto waits on deck. The 3-1. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Comes the Philly skipper on his way out toward the mound, and a change is forthcoming as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless.
Your
Number 31 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Number 31.
Juan Soto will be his first test out of the bullpen, and it'll be a tough test indeed as he'll face him with 2 on and nobody out here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. He swings and he drives it to short. Segura for 1 on the first, and how about that? He comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play ball with 1 pitch.
They played the matchup there.
Number 12.
Ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Kyle Schwarber stands in again, and his home run earlier has accounted for all of their runs so far in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike.
Great job by everyone involved right there. Executed a great pitch. Got the double play. But don't kid yourself. There's still a guy standing on third base. He still needs 1 more out.
And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Man, that is the cardinal sin for any pitcher.
The
And
first
you
baseman,
never
number
expect a guy of this
19.
caliber to make that mistake. Have the hitter down
Yeah.
0-2 and let him off the hook by plunking him. He'll be talking to himself about that one.
And now here is Josh Bell, and their runners at the corners now. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch.
1-0.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
Boy, the Nationals could use a big hit right here. They really haven't been able to do much all game long. This would be a great time to get something going.
2-0 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Here he comes on 2-0. The count now at 2-1. From the belt, the pitch.
That's ball three.
He drilled the previous batter, and now he falls behind 3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do, though, is throw a fastball middle of the plate right here.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And that ball gets down after the wall and should be extra bases. And the second run will score. It's now a 4-0 game.
This thing was a double or more the second it left his start. He really drove it well, and it ended up topping the wall out there. And more importantly, he picks up 2 RBI along the way.
So here's Starlin Castro. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a liner. But this lands foul. It's a ball and a strike. And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
The 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Harper. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 7th inning coming up. Washington leads this one 4-0. So here's the cleanup hitter, Reese Hoskins. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Count 1-0.
Well, obviously somebody was hooting with the Owls last night. This entire roster, they've showed up for the first game of this road trip and are getting absolutely boat raced.
Count is 1-2 now. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. Here's another 2-2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Robles is on his horse. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Here's Didi Gregorius. Now the first pitch. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. One out, nobody on. Down the third baseline. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. Throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Plate now, JT Realmuto. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The set and the 1-0 pitch. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. And some action out in that Washington bullpen now as we see both a left-hander and a right-hander throwing. The 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Castro has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now
this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Standing in now, Andrew McCutchen, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fouled away. The 1-1. Grounded to short. Throw on to Bell at first, and his side is retired. One left for Philadelphia. They're down 4-0. Now at the plate, Victor Robles. No hits to this point.
The center fielder, Victor Robles.
First pitch on its way. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but
Now
not as
batting,
impressive as
catcher,
it used to be.
Alex
Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's
Avila.
all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective, and that's exactly what he did right there.
Here's the catcher, Alex Avila. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Pitch on the way.
Count is 1 and 2. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Hazley is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Well, we've mentioned the
pitcher,
conditions
number
aren't
37.
ideal with the rain coming down, and
Heaver.
that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
So here now is the pitcher, Steven Strasburg. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball.
The 1-0. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Segura has it, throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Nationals gone in order, but they're in front 4-0. Now at the plate here is Adam Hazley.
Leading off for
It was a
Philadelphia,
walk in his
the
last
center
trip.
fielder, Adam Hazley.
First pitch on the way. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Time to be alert for signs of tiring here in the 8th. He's a pitch away from 100.
Man, I love this right now. He's given it everything he has, given this team depth, allowing the manager to pick some serious matchups when it comes to going to the bullpen, Dan.
Boy, you nailed that, D-Row. Now you could go to your go-to guys, the troubleshooters, the guy you want to bring into close games. Anytime a starter can get you through 7 innings, the 8th inning, it's a bonus. A job well done so far.
Again, he sends it out of play. Now another 1-2. And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Hazley retired, and there's one away. These fans have been treated to a fine outing out of their hometown starter as we give you a look at the numbers here. A big 0 in the run column on the right-hand side of your screen.
Your
Ronald
attention,
Torreyes
please.
will grab a bat
Who's
hit
hitting
for the
Phillies?
pitcher here.
Number 74, Ronald Torreyes.
First pitch on its way. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He comes in at 262 on the year. 4 home runs and 19 driven in. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Castro onto the grass, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hit streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Alec Bohm comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. It was a walk in his last trip. The 1-0 delivery.
Ball, that's off.
Torreyes, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Line drive to center field, and that's in there. Base hit.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue.
To the plate now, Gene Segura, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
The 0-1 pitch.
That's a ball.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
The 1-1 home. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And it's fouled away. Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
He's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Now the first pitch. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. Phillies leave a couple. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Archie Bradley is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 23, Archie Bradley.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and in the back is Trey Turner.
Not shortstop.
First delivery to him.
That's inside.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
The 1-0 is taken high above the zone. Two balls and a strike to count. fouls this one off. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Swing and a little blooper to center. Gregorius onto the grass. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
That's
third
exactly
baseman,
what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well executed pitch there.
Into the box now, Luis Garcia. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. One.
Ball 2.
Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. Weak grounder back to the mound. And there's out number 2. So 2 down now in the Washington 8th. And that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. First pitch of the AB now. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch. It's strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. After it is McCutchen. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They lead it 4-0. Ryan Harper comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 33, Ryan Harper.
Set to start the 9th in this one. And here comes the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
Now here it comes. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Now the Nats are going to get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Here's the pitch. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
And there are the final numbers for the Washington starter. He was on point from the get-go this evening.
Gregorius.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
In now, Didi Gregorius. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0. Misses for the second ball. Harper typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although he has been snake bitten by the home run ball at times in the past.
One of the keys for this guy, Matt, is not being afraid to attack the strike zone. With that said, he is prone to giving up the home runs. I think one of the cause of that, Matty B, he leaves a lot of pitches up in the strike zone. He needs to be down in the zone when he's effective.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Phillies shortstop in front in the count, 3-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there. He struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Into the box, JT Realmuto. So we'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. The win would be Steven Strasburg's here, barring any late turn of events. 2 out, nobody on. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now here it comes. This is in the air out to right. And he will make the catch to wrap this one up. And the Nationals are taking the opener here at home as this ball game is over. 4-0 the score tonight. The Washington Nationals took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Steven Strasburg earned his 9th win of the year, striking out 12 in the process. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for the ball game tonight. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For Philadelphia, no runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 39 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. So, guys, these Nationals, as they interplay here tonight, well, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. 77 degrees our temperature at game time tonight. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Soto has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. With that, here's the starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia Phillies. D-Row, tell us about this lineup as they try to force a rubber match in the series.
Well, Matty, you take a look at this lineup and one thing jumps out. The fact that there is a ton of swing and miss up and down the lineup. They lead the league in strikeouts, and I'll tell you what, could become a big problem today if this guy's hitting the outside corner.
Ronald Torreyes is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Now the pitch. And he lays off for ball 1. And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Row, you better be up there ready to swing with Ricky Holiday behind the plate, particularly on that high pitch.
Yeah, and I don't like that, Dan. As an offensive player, that's the one pitch that you almost can't get to with a power guy on the mound. I'm okay with you giving a little bit on the corners, but you start giving north, it makes it super tough on the hitters.
And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Schwarber in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Up next, Bryce Harper. Power a big part of his game as he enters this contest, number 5 in the National League home run race.
You know, D-Row, we're into the summer right now. This guy's power's been off the charts. Looks like he's going to be able to do this all season long.
I think he is, Dan, and the ball's going to start flying now. Weather's starting to warm up in certain parts of the country. We're getting into the middle, late part of summer. You're going to see some epic home runs down the stretch.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. We're just getting started here in our nation's capital. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. His career batting line with Patrick Corbin. He has 9 base hits in 36 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. Now the 2-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. A dive, but it's off his glove.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. Coming into this one, his season home run total tops in the National League.
Yeah, guys, this isn't a shocker right here. He is definitely known as one of the best pure power hitters in baseball these days.
Now the first pitch.
Nope, that's down.
The 1-0.
That's ball.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Runners off for second. In there. Now the throw. The throw is low, and he can't make the pick.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
All even now, 2-2.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
Here's the 2-2. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Ready with the payoff pitch. And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. Set. Here it comes. Right there for strike 1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The run will score as the Phillies are off to a 1-0 lead.
Hey, that's a big RBI single right there, D-Roll. They lost the first game of this series, and they certainly don't want to fall behind and may potentially lose the first 2 games of this set.
Without question, Dan. Offensively, you're just trying to grind it out, give your team a chance, give the pitcher a chance to relax a little bit, even the series up, hopefully, and fight it out tomorrow.
At the plate, JT Realmuto, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. His career batting line with Patrick Corbin. He has 7 hits in 31 tries. Hoskins over at second. McCutchen at first, 2 out in the inning. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Set and the 1-1.
Count for 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Two balls and 2 strikes to the Phillies catcher. 2-2. Here it is.
We got full count.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Here's the payoff pitch. Hit down the third baseline. Reined in. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Phillies get a couple of hits here, and it leads to 1 on the scoreboard. Zach Wheeler, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
Leading up
So
for
here
the
is Trey
Nationals,
Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they continue to fall on hard times, losing again last time out, and that makes 7 losses in their last 8 games.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Here comes Wheeler's 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
Batting
No,
second.
that was pretty impressive.
Third
Man, I really
baseman,
like a pitcher
Louis
that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Standing in now, Luis Garcia. Here's a line drive. Caught out there as short by Segura. And that will become out number 2. Time now from our nation's capital to take a look at the Nats starting lineup. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, Matt, I can't wait to see if Kyle Schwarber can keep it going. He's hit 5 home runs in his last 10 games, so he's got to be oozing with confidence right now. He's the guy in that lineup that these pitchers have to hold down if they're going to even try to be successful.
Juan Soto to the plate now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. His career line against Wheeler comes in with 6 hits in 24 at-bats. He also has 1 home run. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
2-1 the count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Sliced hard on the ground. He's right there. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Second inning upcoming from our nation's capital. Phillies on top, 1-0. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. Comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game.
The shortstop, Gene Segura.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
Now ball 2. Back-to-back breaking pitches. I think if right now you really have to try to get the best pitch you can get in the zone, you have to throw it right here.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
He's really going to need to keep the walks down in this start. He's in danger of walking the second guy in 2 innings here.
Phillies shortstop in front in the count, 3-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Got him to go after the change there, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Looked like he swung at ball 4 right there. Clearly he saw something in that pitch that he liked out of the pitcher's hand, but that wasn't a pitch he was going to do a whole lot with.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. He's got it. Throw is in time for the first out of the second.
Batting 8th, the center fielder.
So here's how the Washington Nationals are positioned defensively. And let's take a look at Yan Gomes, catcher. Calls a really good game. Pitchers seem to love throwing to this guy. And don't get it twisted, he can run into a 3-run homer as well.
To the plate now, Roman Quinn. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 4 home runs and 25 driven in. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. swing and a ground ball to third, but a foul ball, 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Chopper foul. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Stepping in now, Zach Wheeler. As he grounds one briskly to short. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Phillies down in order. And after an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Last half of the second set to go. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The right fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
First two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those two pitches weren't even close. Falls behind at a count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
The 2-0 on the way. Is in there for strike one. Nipped the corner. 2-2. Bouncer to the left side. Scooped up. And the throw on the first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield.
Batting
one
fifth.
away.
Time to take a look at the Philly D. And let's focus on Gene Segura. Very athletic shortstop, has one of the best arms in the position, is really coming into his own offensively as well.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. 258 the average to begin play. 15 long balls and 58 runs batted in. There's a fastball right down Capitol Street. It's 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
My man on the mound has just got great strikeout stuff working for him
Batting
these days.
sixth.
Looking back at his
The
last
second
start,
baseman,
he racked up 9
Starlin.
Ks, and now he's looking like he can put up similar numbers in this one.
Here's Starlin Castro. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. His career line against Wheeler, he has 9 base hits in 32 at-bats. 2 out, nobody on. plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Here comes the 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Clearly enjoying their time here at the ballpark, as are we. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday night baseball after this. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up Alec Bohm.
Alec Bohm.
First pitch on its way. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting, the second
Ronald
baseman.
Torre is the next to bat.
Ronald
0 for 1
Torre.
here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there. One out, nobody on.
That's ball
2 now.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitter's counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
2-1.
Now 2-1.
Hit back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Boy, after that base knock right there, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper, as he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. He singled in his first AB. The 1-0 misses for the second ball.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Torreyes leads off first with 1 away. Back up the middle. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one. Long throw to third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. 0-1 the count. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
1-2. Swing as he stays alive as this is fouled back right off the catcher's arm. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out.
Don't want to forget about it. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
As a look, now the pitch. A line shot to third base.
Now batting, left fielder, Andrew McCutcheon.
Here's Andrew McCutcheon now. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Well, this is foul for the first strike. Runners at the corners, two men out. One and one to Andrew McCutcheon. And he takes ball two, and it's 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
The 2-1 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Schwarber is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Phillies leave a couple, but they're up 1-0. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home
Leading
third.
up for
Not much
Washington,
going on offensively
the catcher,
so far for these
Yan.
guys. 6 up, 6 down.
Go.
This is the bottom part of the lineup could get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. First pitch on the way. Shot to third. No one can make a play, and the first Nationals hit is going to be extra bases.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0
Batting
already,
it,
but he laces
the
a
17th,
double and puts himself in
Victor
scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch that.
Victor Robles digging in now. He pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He'll check in with an average still south of 230. 16 homers and 49 runs batted in. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Fouled off. A runner at second, nobody out. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. There to make the catch is Hoskins, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Patrick Corbin.
So stepping in is Patrick Corbin, trying here to plate the tying run from second. First pitch of the AB now, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Here comes Wheeler's 0-2. Fouled away. Another 0-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes the center fielder. He can't get there as it falls in. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one
away. The batter, number 7, shortstop.
Striding in is Trey Turner, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Here's the first offering. On the ground is short. This could be two. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Your basic 6-4-3 will get him out of danger. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Start of the fourth upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney standing by with a report.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Joe Girardi during the commercial break about the Phillies offense, and flat out he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored one run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Now to the plate, here is JT Realmuto. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the pitch.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 2-2. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
And this guy loves to throw the slider, and it's a very effective pitch for him. But here's the flip side of that coin. He starts this one too far inside and plunks the hitter.
Gene Segura standing in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
From the stretch.
Oh, that's right.
The 1-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Swing and a miss. I got a piece, actually. It's 2-1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Runner goes for second. Weak grounder down the line at third. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the center fielder, Roman Quinn.
Next to dig in, Roman Quinn. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. In there, no balls and a strike. Comes set with the 0-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Real Muto leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. This is hit high and deep out to left. Ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, the pitcher, Zach Wheeler.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Zach Wheeler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And now the first pitch.
Ball in.
The set and the 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. A 1-ball, 2-strike count to the Phillies pitcher.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Phillies strand 1, but they're on top 1-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Luis Garcia.
Luis Garcia.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Hit sharply on the ground. Sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning.
Turn and burn, baby. He smelled that heater coming inside right there. Didn't do too much damage with it, but was able to get the head out and drive it through.
Here now is Juan Soto. As he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now. Double play ball to second. 4. Segura for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
Now batting, right fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
So a runner at first with 1 out now. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. set and the pitch. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Hit in the air down the right field line. Harper is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The first baseman, number 19, Josh.
So 2 down and a runner at first, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. He's set. Now the pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is McCutchen. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Nationals leave 1. It remains 1-0. That brings up Alec Bohm. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
Now here's the pitch. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. And some action out in that Washington bullpen now as we see both a left-hander and a right-hander throwing. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Good spot for the change there, and that'll knock things up at 2-2. High in the air out toward shallow right. Schwarber has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ronald Torreyes.
Stepping up is Ronald Torreyes, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a liner. The good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
So 2 out, nobody on. And that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. First delivery to him. And 1 the count to Bryce Harper. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Sinker, 3-2 now. Rhys Hoskins would be next. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
And that would be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Rhys Hoskins comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Oh, and they've got him picked off. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Phillies go down quietly there, but they lead it 1-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
All right, thanks, Heidi. So here's Starlin Castro.
The second baseman.
Leads off from the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You can tell in between innings, the veterans in that dugout going up and down the line, trying to keep this lineup from getting super frustrated. They just have to find a way to piece it together. Maybe pass the baton, get some wheels in motion, maybe get aggressive on the base pass if they can get somebody on.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 1-0 home.
2 balls, no strikes.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
2-0 count, the pitch.
3 balls, no strikes.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The 3-2 pitch. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Man, when you don't get a call on a pitch
Now
that good,
catcher.
you have to wonder if maybe it's personal. You can't blame him for being angry, but he's got to find a way to move on and focus on the next batter.
So next to hit is Yan Gomes. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance in that last double. With a man on first right now, let them run and get you a rhythm.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike 2.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Quinn will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Center fielder number 16, Victor.
Now what the plate is Victor Robles. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
From the stretch. Into right field, that's a base hit. They'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order.
The pitcher, number 46. Patrick.
First pitch fastball, middle in, he's able to drive that for a nice swing.
So now to the plate, Patrick Corbin. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. To second for one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop.
Here now is Trey Turner. Potential tying run for him at third base. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball, 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here's the 1-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. No trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Nats leave a pair. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. And now in the box, Rhys Hoskins. Due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
Here's the pitch. Bounces to the left side. Bluffed by Castro. First, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag.
Now batting. Left.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still 1 good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
In now, Andrew McCutchen as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
And here's a slider that misses below the knees. It's ball 4.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that.
Now
first and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play right here.
Next up is JT Realmuto. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, guys, well, maybe that's going to wake him up a little bit. Maybe he needed some extra motivation to square one up and get out of this slump he's been in.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch, and it's fouled away.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
Drilled right back up the middle. The second for 1. Over the barrel for the double play.
Now batting.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out. But the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
Into the box, Gene Segura, as it's grounded sharply to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 left for Philadelphia. They lead it 1-0.
Leading up for Washington, the third baseman, Luis Garcia.
First pitch of the AB now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
Left side, but well fouled. The 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first down.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Next to stand in is Juan Soto. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Now the 2-0 home. Lifted down the line in left. And foul.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And he fouls this one off.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Another full count pitch home. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he cuts out of the way.
Well, you never want to issue a free tag. You can't help it. But when a hitter like that digs in, you'd rather be standing at first than driving a ball out of here and erasing your 1-run lead.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First delivery to him.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
Here's the pitch. Well thrown sinker that time, down, but in the strike zone.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty, everything on the outer half of the plate.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Wow, he puts a serious charge into this
The first
ball.
baseman,
Ends up
number
splitting the
19.
two outfielders, bangs
Yeah.
up against the wall in right center,
Yeah.
and he cruises into second, knowing he can't hit the ball much harder than that.
Josh Bell the next to hit. Reined in. And they're on two away now.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Starlin Castro.
So runners in scoring position, and here is Starlin Castro. And he'll be tasked with bringing home the potential tying and go-ahead runs, both of which are standing in scoring position. Now here's the first offering. As he'll take a look at ball one.
Boy, the Nationals could use a big hit right here. They really haven't been able to do much all game long. This would be a great time to get something going.
1-0 pitch coming. In there, and it's even at one.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball three.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Out of the stretch, the 3-1 home. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
He's set the payoff pitch. Here's a little chopper to the right side. Torreyes gloves it. No on the first is going to get him, and the Nationals blow an opportunity here, and that ends the inning. Nats leave a pair. They still trail 1-0. Daniel Hudson is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
44, Daniel Hudson.
And stepping in, Roman Quinn, career line against Daniel Hudson. He's just 1 for 6.
Roman Quinn.
And now the first pitch. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. Shot down the line. It's a fair ball. Down first, digging for 2. And the Phillies are able to get things started with a leadoff double.
When you're leading by 1 run, you want to do everything you can to add to the lead and give your bullpen a little breathing room. It makes a big difference. So a double here goes a long way towards making that a real possibility.
At the plate now, Zach Wheeler. And he'll try and get his man to third here as he puts this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
Well, when you're trying to move a guy up to third with a bunt, that's exactly how you want to do it. Make the third baseman field the ball. That way his only play is to first. That was very well executed.
Now
back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Alec Bohm. Fourth trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, I know, Matty. It's been a really nice run for him, and hey, it's not over yet. You know he's as motivated as anybody to make something happen right here.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
The 1-0 home. Swung on and missed, strike one.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game.
Hey, every pitcher likes to have some runs scored for him, particularly when you're throwing as well as he is tonight, and he gets another insurance run on top of it.
Stepping in next, Ronald Torreyes. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. First pitch on the way.
Nope. Ball 1.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
One 1-0 count. Here it is. Swinging a soft liner. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Here's Bryce Harper now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Comes set, and the 0-1.
That's a ball. 1-1.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power, you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on it.
And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
The 3-1 pitch.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Phillies get a couple of hits here, and it leads to 1 on the scoreboard. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. It's the Phillies 2 and the Nationals nothing. Bottom of the inning now, and that means the catcher Yan Gomes bats next.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
And the pitch. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throws in time, and that's out number one.
Well, I think he got away with one
number
right
16.
there. It was a fastball right
Victor
down the middle, and he hit it hard, but he couldn't elevate it at all. Would have been a different story if he did.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Victor Robles stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. Bases are empty, one man out. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Swing and a liner. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. It's like magic or something. He's given up a boatload of hits, but they haven't been able to chase a runner home.
Yeah, he's got the outs when he's in there. He seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
Josh Harrison come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 5, Josh Harrison.
First with it is Wheeler. Dive, but he's back in there. Here's the first pitch. The average not quite where he wants it, down in the 220s. 4 home runs and 14 driven in. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Now that pitch tells me this guy's feeling frisky right now. He's on. He's got everything working.
Now a throw over, and he'll dive back in. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Robles stands at first with 1 out. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Hit out towards second. Torreyes fields it cleanly. Segura for 1. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. 1 pitch, 2 outs. A pitcher's best friend in the inning. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this. Ryan Harper has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 33, Ron Harper.
Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Strike taken up in the zone.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Up next to
It's been a game of starting pitching so far. As on cue, we give you a look at our starter comparison for these 2 guys in our 2-0 ball game. So next to the plate for the Phils, Andrew McCutchen. It was a walk in his last trip. first offering on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out. Throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Soto is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
Next, it'll be JT Realmuto, 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch so far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
That's a ball.
And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Soto is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Nothing across here this half. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Phillies lead this one 2-0. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go.
Leading up,
will bring up
for the
one of the
Nationals,
fastest players in
the
all the
shortstop,
land, Trey Turner. And the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper has a read on it. 1 away.
Third baseman number 2, Luis Garcia.
Now into the box, Luis Garcia. His dominance continues on the mound, but it seems like he might be running on adrenaline only at this point.
Yeah, he's been so great in this one. You want to see him finish what he started, but you also have to start worrying about things like injuries. He's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, and some guys are just more capable of that than others, but not a lot of good things tend to happen when you've worked as hard as he has in this one.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Set to deliver the 0-1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Swing and a liner. And a not home this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
The bat, the left fielder.
Here's the Philadelphia manager on his way out to the mound now. And that is going to be all for Zach Wheeler. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left to board, but he cannot lose this one.
Your attention, please. Now
So they'll make a
pitching for the
matchup
Phillies,
move here and bring on a
number
southpaw to
46,
face the left-handed hitter
Jose
due up.
Alvarado.
Into the box now, Juan Soto. As the first pitch to him, a sinker in the dirt for ball 1. No hits to this point. Now the 1-0.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Hits are even at 7 apiece. side. 3-0 now.
These are the moments that don't always show up on the highlight film right here. Big spot. They have a chance right here. This guy mixes in a knock. They have a chance to get right back in this game. If not, if he grounds into a double play, that's pretty much over.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man.
Now that
it was obvious when the count went to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hit.
So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Kyle Schwarber and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Garcia on second. Soto first, 1 gone. 1-1 to Schwarber. Swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away.
Number 19, Josh Bell.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Josh Bell. And Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
Here's the first pitch. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0.
There are a couple points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
1-0. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
Well, you see this a lot. A guy comes out of the bullpen throwing bullets, but he has a tough time finding the zone. Trust me, velocity is a great weapon if the hitters are tempted to swing.
Ready with the 2-0. On a very undisciplined swing there. It's 2-1. Ball 3. Starlin Castro would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. He set the payoff pitch, and he loses him on a breaking ball.
The batter, number 13.
Brandon
Second
Kinsler
base
takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits
Ladies and
next.
gentlemen,
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using it here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Starlin Castro will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. As a look, now the pitch. Ball 1.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. He'll come to the plate with it, and they get to force it home. Whatever works as the side is retired. 3 left for Washington. They trail it here 2-0. Brad Hand
Enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Here's the first pitch to him. Jun Segura is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Line towards center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the Phillies get a man on to start out the inning.
Hey guys, he doubled up right there. Back-to-back sliders. Nice job by the batter right there. Just misses the first one, makes the adjustment, stays a little shorter, and drives the next pitch for a base hit.
For the first pitch, a check at first. Runner back standing. Standing in now, Roman Quinn, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Set to deliver the 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2, then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
Adam Hazley will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 home. He's outside for a ball, using the slide step to try to control the running game.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
3-0 to him now. Runners on first with 1 down. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
I always remember John Smoltz telling me the greatest asset a closer can have is short-term memory. And this situation called for it right here. He's got to forget that he has any traffic on a base pass and just attack the zone.
The 3-2 pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Alec Bohm.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Alec Bohm drove in a run with a sac fly last time up. First pitch of the AB now. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. From the stretch. Swing and a flare down the line. And that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So he waited till the 9th inning, but he comes through here to extend the hit streak. That was close.
Yeah, Matty B, you see that wry smile of him coming out of the box right there. He knew what was on the line. He'd be lying if he didn't.
There's a lot of pressure on you because you're walking into that batter's box thinking, I have a nice streak going, and this is more than likely going to be my last AB. He comes through in the clutch.
Ronald Torres is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. Fouled off. Ready on 1-2. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Giving chase is Robles. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Phillies leave a couple. They're up 2-0. Roberto Osuna comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Number 54, Roberto Osuna.
Now to bat, Yan Gomes. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out. And over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
He's set. Here it comes.
Oh, that's out.
The 1-0. Here's a fly ball, well hit. McCutchen looking up. And that baby's gone. So a solo shot down the line in left. As they cut the lead in half, it's 2-1 now.
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't give up the long balls. Good thing for him, he still has the lead. We'll see now if he can rebound and actually keep it.
Center fielder, number 16,
Victor Robles.
Victor.
As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Now here's the pitch.
Look out, 1-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
He tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2.
Now, this guy's got some of the nastiest stuff in the game, and it is absolutely no fun for an offense to try and piece together any type of attack when he's throwing this stuff.
So he gets him swinging on a
Ladies and
pitcher's pitch.
gentlemen,
Victor
your attention,
Robles
please.
is sent packing for
Featuring
the
for
first
the
out in the bottom of the ninth.
Number 11, Ryan Zimmerman.
As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
1 out, nobody on. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. So 1-2. This is on the ground over the first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Ray Turner.
Nationals down to their final out now. And in the bat is Trey Turner. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball in there for a called strike.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
You go down 0-2 to a guy with this pitch arsenal, you just got to find a way to shorten up and battle, put something in play.
Last strike now for the Nats. Too high. 1-2. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Philadelphia jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Zach Wheeler earned his 9th win of the year. Patrick Corbin is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. Roberto Ozuna hammers down the save, his 24th on the season. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com. Miles from the Capitol building at beautiful Nationals Park in our nation's capital. The calendar has turned to September and we're ready for baseball between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Washington Nationals. We've got baseball on the show and it's coming up next. Max Scherzer gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy loves pitching at home. He's had a little bit of a rough go pitching on the road so far this season, but he's pitched really well in his home environment, and I'm sure he's glad and comfortable that he's pitching at home in this one. Hopefully, he can string together another strong home start.
Ready now is Alec Bohm, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Underway in our nation's capital as the first pitch is looked at for ball one. So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
2 balls and a strike. Good night for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. And the 2-1. On a good pitch there. Had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Man, I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Batting second.
Time now for a glance at the Phillies batting order in this one. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Yeah, I think Alec Bohm is certainly a guy we are excited to watch play. He's been the fire starter for this team. Last 10 games, how about an on-base percentage of over 400? As he goes, so goes the team. He's playing great ball and making things happen.
Ronald Torreya's the next to bat. He swings and grounds it to short. Fielded cleanly on first, and Scherzer's on a roll now, 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. As he'll take a look at ball 1. A ball and a strike. Here's one that misses now to the Philly right fielder. It's 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1. 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And a fastball swung on, missed, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And now the Nationals get their first opportunity. No score. Chase Anderson, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs. This guy knows how to pitch. He knows how to control the running game. And most importantly, he's not afraid to throw strikes. We'll see how he does in this one.
Here's Starlin Castro. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Castro.
0-1 the count. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
He did well to get a piece that time, and it'll stay 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Doesn't offer it the circle change there, and it goes full 3-2.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Fouled away. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Harper on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Batting second.
And a look now at the hometown Nationals starting lineup. Dero, what's the word on this club as they start the new month?
Matty, taking a look at the research packet and now taking a look at the lineup. This team has to know one thing. Do not make this a bullpen game. They have to attack the starter, be aggressive in the early innings, and try and manufacture a few runs, because if this becomes a bullpen game, they are in trouble. They have monsters lurking behind those walls.
These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
The 1-2.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Next to hit is Juan Soto, one of the better hitters in the game this year, currently 7th in the National League batting race.
This guy can do just about everything when he's in the lineup. In the top 5 in the league in runs scored, and he's a big part of this offense. So there's more to this guy than just swinging the bat. He can get on base, too.
Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3, and the inning is over. Nationals gone in order. Still no score. Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. It's been a big season for him in the power department, closing in on a home run title.
You know, D-Roll, if he wants to win a home run title, he better get going, and get going right now. Homerless in his last 10 games.
Yeah, no question about it, Dan. Timing's a little off at the plate, but this is a guy, it only takes one good swing to get him right back on track.
Here comes the 0-1. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Now a sharply hit ball back up the middle. Gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much to the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Hask battles with Scherzer. He's got 1 hit in 16 tries. The 1-0 home.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Line drive to center field. In there. Base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
It's so important, Mark, to start to make quality pitches, and if you don't, this is what can happen. 2 batters, 2 base hits, first and third, nobody out.
Yeah, you just got to prepare yourself as an offensive player. You're just trying to get the runner in from third. You can't worry about creating a monster inning. Do your job.
So now to the plate, JT Realmuto, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 23 homers and 62 driven in. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Road, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. And a pretty good take there on the slider down. It's ball 3.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit it now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go at the plate again, but watching this at-bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you could tell these things and exploit them.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the run will score as the Phillies are off to a 1-0 lead.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
Here now is Adam Hazley. Hask battles with Scherzer. Pretty average results, 4 for 15. First pitch coming. Here it is. Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Make a good pitch right here and get your offense back in the dugout after only giving up 1 run.
Swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Phillies get a couple of hits here, and it leads to 1 on the scoreboard. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Phillies lead it 1-0. Josh Bell the next to hit. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so.
The first baseman, Josh Bell.
Here's the first pitch to him. Popped him up. Torreyes over to his left. Makes the play, 1 away.
Batting fifth.
Time to take a look at the Philly D. And let's focus our attention on shortstop Didi Gregorius. Not only has this guy been knighted, yes, they call him Sir Didi back in his homeland, Curacao. He's one of the best ball players coming down the pike, starting with Andrew Jones, Xander Bogaerts, and it's Didi Gregorius this time. Hits from the left side of the plate with power and the ability to go in the hole with one of the strongest arms in the game.
Yan Gomes is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
And it's fouled away.
You're grinding so hard at the plate right there, expecting something on the corners. And what happens? Change up, middle cut. Your eyes light up, but you're just not able to barrel it up.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. On the ground to the left side. Scooped up. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, Josh Harrison.
And that'll bring up Josh Harrison, his lifetime batting line against Chase Anderson. He carries a .421 batting average. He's taken him deep once. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. One and 2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. This one's down to third. So cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They're down 1-0. Now it'll be Chase Anderson. 9-1-2 due up.
The pitcher, Chase Anderson.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope, that's a ball.
It's great to be able to face a pitcher to lead off the inning and get yourself a quick out. But now you find yourself down 2-0, and he's licking his chops for a fastball.
Here it comes. To 2-2 now. Pops this one up. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Next, here is Alec Bohm. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the second baseman, Ronald Torreyes.
2 down, no one on base. And up next, the infielder slash utility man, Ronald Torreyes. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Yeah. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Phillies down in order, but they're up 1-0. And now, Hernan Perez, 7, 8, and 9 to start
Leading
the
up
home
for
third.
the Nationals,
Not much going on
the third
offensively so
baseman,
far for these guys. 6
Hernan
up, 6 down. This is the bottom part of the lineup. You get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. First pitch of the AB on its way. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Heading out towards shallow right. Harper is in a few steps as he takes it for the first down.
Batting 8th, the center fielder, Rhett
Set to get
Wiseman.
his evening at the plate started. Rhett Wiseman trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. And that one yanked just foul. Here it comes, 0-2. Popped up. And this is going to be a foul ball. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Up with it, Real Muto. Makes the throw to first. 2 down.
Batting 9th,
So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that'll bring up one of the better hitting pitchers in Max Scherzer. First offering on its way. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Not in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Harper is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Nationals gone in order. It remains 1-0.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
First pitch on the way. Starts him out with a slider. Harper bats left but throws right and stands in at 6'3". He was selected in the first round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Yeah, Matt, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
They know the threat this guy poses at the plate. I know it's a 3-1 in this situation right here, but I cannot believe for the life of me this pitcher is going to come anywhere near the middle of the zone.
The 3-1 pitch.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series.
17,
That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. Belted out toward deep center field. Ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
So next to bat will be Didi Gregorius. He singled first time up. Scherzer into the windup and delivers. Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Ball that's carrying. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
There's a deep fly ball. Doesn't quite get out of the ballpark, but it hits in the right spot as it bounces off that hard warning track and over the wall for a ground rule double. Not sure if he had triple on his mind, but I doubt he'll complain too much about getting to coast into second base.
In now, JT Realmuto. No balls and 1 strike. Gregorius stands at second with 2 gone. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. One and 2 now.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
The set and the 1-2. Trying to come in with a fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the plate.
On the cold string, good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. 2-out double, left stranded. The 3 of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. So here's Starlin Castro back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
The second
No
baseman.
doubt about that, man. They've
Starlin
yet to figure this guy out on the mound.
Castro.
He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
And now pitch on the way. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. this one for the shortstop, Gregorius. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Carter Kieboom.
Digging in next, Carter Kieboom, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Juan Soto to the plate now. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
Nationals have yet to crack the hit column thus far. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Well, that's the first hit of the game, and it's
The
a good
first
one.
baseman,
As he
number
hustles
19.
into third. We'll see if it leads to their first run here. Sometimes a single drip will start a flood.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Ball 2. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Yan Gomes would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Right side. And this is a base hit, and that'll get him on the board as this ball game is tied at 1.
They were in the middle of this one already, D-Roll. They finally score a run, and they've had a tough time scoring some runs.
Yeah, after taking it on the chin yesterday, it's nice to finally break through. Maybe this gives the offense the confidence it needs.
Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. The 1-0. Gets him to chase a ball out of the zone for the first strike. On the run ground this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right now.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
2 hits in the inning lead to a run for the Nationals.
Switching up my energy, my enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No.
Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Joe Girardi during the commercial break about the Phillies offense, and one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs, so the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Andrew McCutcheon.
First pitch of the AB now.
No touchdown.
The 1-0. It's a fastball that misses. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
A 3-1 count to the Phillies left fielder. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Center fielder looking up. Still going back. Gone to lead off the inning. It's a solo shot off the bat of Andrew McCutcheon, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far, and it's given the Phils a 2-1 lead.
Yeah, and it looks like at least one player is having a night to remember. He drove in their only run earlier in the game and continues to hot hand with a deep one into the night sky.
Into the box,
Now
Adam
batting,
Hazley.
The center fielder, Adam.
He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Got him on a good slider there, swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
He's racking up a fair amount of strikeouts now out there.
Up next
That's
for
6 to
Philadelphia.
this point. So he's
The
got
pitcher,
good stuff, and he's
Chase
fooling a lot of these hitters.
Anderson.
Into the box now, Chase Anderson. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. 1-0 home. Fouled off. The 1-1 home. Sinks below the knees, taken for a ball.
Certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
1 out, nobody on. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Bell onto the grass. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Alec Bohm.
So the next to bat will be Alec Bohm, grounded out in his last at bat. Scherzer's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball on the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
And he misses again, 2-0.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
And this one's over at the knees, 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Now the 2-1. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Phillies get one in the frame, courtesy of this solo home run. On to the bottom of the 5th. Now 2-1 Philadelphia. And back in our nation's capital, before we get too much further on the field, let's check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said that they're playing right into the pitcher's game plan today by expanding the strike zone way too often. Instead of swinging at pitches in the strike zone that they can do something with, they're often chasing at pitches out of the zone, which is resulting in a lot of their outs. Going forward, they have to start being more selective, guys.
Leading
All right,
up
Heidi,
for
thank you.
Washington, the right fielder, Josh Harrison.
First pitch on its way. Josh Harrison stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. That evens it up, 1-1. Now the pitch. 2-1. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
Gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for out number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman, Hernan Perez.
So now here is Hernan Perez. Flew out last time up. First offering on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Paisley is there now, and he has it, 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 4, Rhett Wiseman.
Next, it'll be Rhett Wiseman looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And now a pitch on the way.
1-0. Oh, that's off the plate.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
That one's in there, 3-1.
You know, you think it's an 8-hole hitter right there. You shouldn't be taking that fastball, and you're right. But when you got the pitcher hitting behind you, you sometimes sit off speed because that's the pitch you're usually going to get. The pitcher does not want to get beat by you, and he's not afraid to walk you and hand it over to an AB against the pitcher.
Hanging curveball taken, though, for a second strike.
Fell behind early in this one, 3-0, and has battled back with 2 quality strikes. Interested to see if he catches a big part of the plate right here or tries to get a nibble.
Here's a hard hit ball to the left side that'll be taken in out there at short. Unlucky that time, and that ball will end the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Ronald Torreyes. First pitch of the AB on its way. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. And he misses 2-1. Fouled away. Ground ball left side. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, the right fielder, Bryce Harper.
1 out for the Phillies in their half of the 6th, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Counts 1-0.
A ball and a strike. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1.
Couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Bullet back up the middle. Wiseman is there. 2 gone.
Up
Boy,
next for
sometimes they
Philadelphia,
say you hit it hard, good
first
things will
baseman,
happen. Well, that's not the case right there.
Hoskins.
That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
Stepping in now, Rhys Hoskins. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And it's fouled away. Low-scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. A bouncer up the middle. Castro's got it. Throw on to Bell at first, and his side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They lead it 2-1. Luis Garcia is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
2, Luis Garcia.
First pitch on its way. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
The 2-0 on the way. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That was aggressive pitching and bad at bat, and I like seeing that. He showed all hard stuff until the
second
fifth
baseman
and final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
To plate now, Starlin Castro. As he'll ground the first pitch foul off to the right side. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope.
1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. There's a base hit on the line.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap right there. You execute a nice pitch down in the zone. Think you're going to get a ground ball or a swing and a miss. You find yourself with a man on first. That'll be good.
Here comes the Philly skipper on his way out toward the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. Number 31 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 31.
Keyboom digs in now as it's on the ground toward the hole. And he knocks it down. And the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Here now is Juan Soto. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Misses to him. It's ball 1. Now some action out in the bullpen as the lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Castro at second with 2 down. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Well, Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they'll tie the ball game as the run scores from second to make it a 2-2 ball game now.
Boy, Dero, you have to be licking your chops sitting in a 3-1 count. You get a fastball, he gets it and doesn't miss it.
Dan, that's what you strive for. Find count leverage situations where you can be aggressive. Process of elimination tells you he's got to come fastball or something over the heart of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
So now to the plate, Josh Bell. This pitch is popped up. Hoskins into foul territory, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 0-1.
Outside, that's ball.
Ballman, 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
So 1-2.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
This pitch misses for ball 4, so that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Jan.
So now to the plate, Jan Gomes. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. He's set and the pitch. No balls and a strike to count.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Lifted down the line in left. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. Real Muto moving to his left. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. 2 hits in the inning lead to a run for the Nationals. Jeffrey Rodriguez is on the pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 39, Jeffrey Rodriguez.
Now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Here's the first pitch. In there, strike 1.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there. The old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Here it comes.
Ball 2. Count 2-1.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seam line. That's at number 1. Next up, JT Realmuto. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Now the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
Hit in the air to center field. Wiseman is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Next to hit, Andrew McCutchen. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, that last AB was a changeup that was way up in the zone, and that ball got smoked. Listen, if you're going to throw that changeup, you have to try to keep that thing at the knees or below.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Phillies down in order. Score remains 2-2. Of the 7th here, and the ever-versatile Josh Harrison digs in.
The right fielder, Josh Harrison.
First pitch of the AB now. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down the way, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out.
Third base,
digging in will be Hernan Perez. He flew out in his last AB. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. And that's taken for a called strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes now.
And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. This one for the shortstop, Gregorius. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Now not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
At the plate now is Rhett Wiseman. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. There's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. McCutchen is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. So now into the box is Adam Hazley. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
Now here's the first offering.
Ball that's outside.
ready. Here's the 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Now the 1-1 pitch. Scorched to third. Oh, what a stop on the slide. It's there. He got him. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base. And here's that one again with show track. Great reactions to knock it down with the sliding stop. And almost just as impressive was the throw all the way across to beat the runner. Any way you look at it, a fantastic play. Scott Kingery will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with one away.
Number 4, Scott Kingery.
First offering on its way. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Fastball well outside. Now the 1-1 pitch. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball. 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Lined is short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Alec Bohm is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Count now a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Even at 2-2. The pitch. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Wiseman gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Archie Bradley is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 23, Archie Bradley.
Trey Turner is up off the bench as he will pinch hit here in the bottom of the 8th in a tie ball game. First offering on its way. The average for him at 267 on the year. A dozen home runs and 64 runs batted in. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Two and 1 to count to Trey Turner.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in
The
this one.
batter,
The
number
bullpen has
13,
looked sharp, and in fact,
second
a nice
baseman,
effort turned in by the
Darling.
starter. These days, pitching has
Castro.
become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Starlin Castro comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Now a left-hander up and throwing in that Philly bullpen. The 0-1 delivery. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Bases are empty, one man out. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
1 strike.
And he misses again, ball 3.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-2 now. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. There's a ball lined into right field, and Harper won't have a play. It's a base hit.
It's a grinder, AB. 3-2 changeup, and he's able to stay back and drive it for a base hit. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat.
At the plate now, Carter Kieboom, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit out towards second. And that's through for this first base hit in this one. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only one away.
You know, Dero, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. From the stretch. Ball 1.
Boy, the Nationals could use a big hit right here. They really haven't been able to do much all game long. This would be a great time to get something going.
And that fastball's too much for him. They're 1-2.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
That was a big strikeout there, guys. The best
Now
pitchers
batting,
have the
first
ability to strike
baseman,
guys out
Josh
when they really need to. And that
Bell.
second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
Standing in now, Josh Bell. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Comes set, the 0-1.
Ball 1 strike.
Castro at second. Kieboom on at first with 2 down. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. One and 2. Here it is. And another foul ball. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is is over. Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. The three of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. Austin Voth will be on the mound to start the ninth inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Into the box, Ronald Torreyes bounced out last time up.
Second baseman, Ronald Torreyes.
First pitch on its way. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Pitch on the way.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch until he proves he can lay off of it.
2-2. Bounce to first. And a step first himself for the out.
Now back. The right field. Right. Harper.
Digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryce Harper. First pitch on the way.
Hey, great job pounding the zone strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
And there's ball one. Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. One out, nobody on. Outside, 2-1. Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Called strike two, and now it's full 3-2.
Yeah, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game. When guys get count leverage and take fastballs. It's a game of fastballs. You calibrate everything off the heater. Surprising take right there.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. Now with a four-hole hitter, Rhys Hoskins. He grounded out last time up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman. Fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes. This pitch is popped up. Should be room for Gomes behind the plate. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Phillies down in order. Score remains 2-2. Vince Velasquez comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings.
Number 21, Vince Velasquez.
Once again is Yan Gomes. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AV, trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated meters.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Josh Harrison stands in. As with one away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Here it comes. Fouled away. Swing and a liner. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
A nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's 1 out in the inning. They got 1 more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something like that.
Into the box, Hernan Perez. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He could make these fans go nuts and secure the win if he can place a ball deep enough into the gap. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone. This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Now the 2-0. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And that's in there, 3-1. Pops it up, back behind second base. Torreyes takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out.
The center fielder, number 4, Rhett Wiseman.
In now for Washington, Rhett Wiseman. Game on the line here, and a ball deep in the gap would make this place explode. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but that'll land foul, strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Oh, and 2. Here it is. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. And that baby's gone. A two-run blast to straightaway right field, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
They say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charge in one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling in all of baseball.
The final score tonight. Washington came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Austin Voth claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
The final line score for the ball game tonight: